Yeah, hello? Is this thing on? That one is. This one is. What's going on, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday. And, wouldn't you know it? Here we are. Only 6 minutes late, but I was editing and I had like, let's fucking go! That's right. What's up, Professor? I meant to start precisely at 4, however, I finished my editing for the day at like 3:57. Thank you. Finished my editing for the day at like 3:57. And then I also needed to go to the bathroom and like grab coffee and shit. So we're a little late, but we got there. How you doing today, Professor? I played a little bit off stream. And by that I mean for like 2 hours. We got a couple levels, got a couple maps done. I started Delve just to get the sulfite cap up and like my initial darkness resistance and like light radius and all that. And I also attempted to use Cyclone of Tumult, which turns out is like way stronger than normal Cyclone. However, it's much more expensive mana-wise and much slower. So we're kind of gonna wait until I have a better way to manage my mana. And the all bloodline, that's the thing. Because I suspect the all bloodline will kind of counteract the, or hopefully counteract the less movement speed, but maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. But after we have it, so. Nah, just yet. For now, normal Cyclone is treating us pretty well. I changed some points around as well. I got rid of the starter points here for the pathing ones. Took out Quick Step. I took out Forceful Skewering because I'm pretty sure our impale chance is still 100%. Yeah, 105. So most of this was chance to impale. It's like 25% chance to impale, 16% impale effect, and I already had like a bazillion impale effect from impale support. That'll go even more with quality. So we took the mastery out and put it on this impale wheel that didn't have a mastery located. I got that life node, that suppressed node, and I think our next order of business is probably going to be the sword wheel over here. So things were feeling a little better. We're still squishy as shit, but we're on. We're improving. We're improving. And my damage feels like a lot better than I realized, honestly. So we got 3 white maps left, 4 white maps left. We've got a couple yellow maps on pretty much every tier, but we also are starting to build up our pool of low red maps, so we're going to be pushing into that before too long. But first, I'm not going to buy red maps yet because they're expensive as shit. First, we're going to do Kirak missions and look for maps we have yet to do.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind
Summit or Colosseum? Unique item or a rare map? Yeah, we'll do this one. Let's go. Oh yeah, while I was, I did like a handful of maps last night as well, and while I was farming, I dropped a 10% more melee damage, Lion's Roar Granite Blast, and so I replaced the Phasing Flask with that. I may end up regretting that decision, but for now that's what we're doing. Who really needs defense anyways? Might actually be a Beyblade in this arena. It's kind of where I feel the most connection to that name. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of this place at all, and we're not going to get a ton of XP here, so I'm probably just going to rush the boss. I'm pretty sure we don't get our benefits from the idols either. We can knock him around while he's in his healing phase. Get over there. Get in the corner. Oh shit. Brutal shine ended. Easy peasy. It's crazy how much easier this game is, or this game feels on this build when we don't have like delirium every single map, plus beyond and everything else. Okay. Nothing new there. What do you got in here? Sure, why not? The old Saint's treasure map. That looks kind of gross, not gonna lie. Let's say he's a little annoying, but we'll be fine. I don't know if you would, please. Thanks. Where are all the dudes? No. The breach hadn't gotten as far as I thought it did. 27%. Kinda wish the gear with over quality was labeled as exceptional like it is in PoE 2. At least I think it is. Multiplicity's nuts. Fucking got him. The day we get the you cannot no longer be slowed below base value is going to be like a great day. Hopefully that's today. But we got to do a good bit of delving before we're able to get that. This is the last beast we'll run into. Whoops. Well, that's a bit of a run ahead of us. Personally, I blame Delirium, as always. Certainly not my own fault. At some point, I think we do need to open up King's March as well. Because I'm collecting like 1 billion idols from everywhere. And I think the best way to deal with those is to recombinate them, to try and hit like actual good combinations of modifiers on them. At least that's what it was in last Phrecia. So we're probably gonna partake in that this time around. I guess my sulfite's full. Maybe we should delve after this map. The day we get a stun immunity as well is gonna be also incredible. No generals. Very large talisman guy. No thanks. The hell is it? Oh, wait a minute, is this from the Crowbell? What the hell? Counters blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. What the fuck? So I guess for like if you've blocked recently. When did that get added? Monastery. I guess it would make sense if it was this league. $3.27. Yep. This modifier causes your shield attacks. Proc block effects as if an attack was blocked. Oh, so like heal on block too. Notably, this effect bypasses Shield Shatter's effect of disabling block while you have the buff and allows it to be triggered repeatedly as there is no cooldown. Dear goodness. That's an interesting weapon. What's this thing? Rogue Exile. Reinforcements from Betrayal. Kinda ass, not gonna lie. Got one new map there. put the first one away without really looking at it, so I don't know if that was a new one or not. Looks like no. Ooh, the next one. I hate all of that. That's a little better. However, I did say we were going to go delving first, so let's actually do that. In case we find more sulfite. I don't really want to let it go to waste. To the mines. And we need to get down to like depth 150 or so. Please. There we go. Really, we want to run around at like depth 170. So that way we have like we have chances to find all both above and below where we're having around. Because all start spawning at 150. So if we go to 170 and then start going left and right, we'll be able to look around without making the game too difficult for ourselves. But last time I went looking for all, I think I found 7 other delve bosses before I found him. Bro was in hiding for like a week. I just realized we're gonna have to deal with him with enrage. Even better. Ooh. Oink, mine now. Kinda rich, actually. Yo, hidden well. That's not a divine orb. We are digging for all day. Yo, more resonators? I mean, the more of those we get, the better too, because those are actually pretty good money most of the time. I think you might just drop Maniforge Whisper and play something else. Ah, I see. Well, if you're not enjoying it, then yeah. Better to swap and have fun than force yourself to play something that's a terrible time. Maybe not terrible time, but like not as enjoyable. Swap Daughter of Oshabi? Ah, hell yeah. Sacred Rain with Kinetic Wisps and still do negative damage? Is that even possible? I thought Kinetic Rain was one of the big skills so far in Phrecia. Oh, Kinetic Blast, I see. Meow. If we could just have a permanent speed shrine at all times, I'd be so happy. What's KBOC again? Kinetic bolt of the one where they come back to you. Chaos Orb, I'm rich. Clustering, thank you. Oh, Kinetic Blast. So it's just blasting all day. I don't care about that one. Let's go. I really need more light radius. Probably help for our flares as well.
Stay in the light.
This might actually be the last node we can afford. Maybe we get one more, but it might be too expensive. Really gotta raise the sulfite cap again. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Why did I even bother? These ghosts in this specific encounter always hurt so bad for like no reason. How much azurite is it to upgrade our... It's 111 for the sulfite capacity. I think we'll just go ahead and do one more azurite node. It looks like we're not within one of any level 2s. So this one it is. Hopefully we get 111, which I think is a reasonable amount for this depth. We should be fine. Oh, I can do another one anyways. Nice. That wasn't nearly as expensive as the last one. Yeah, we got 300 there. Billion people stole your idea of doing rapier shield elemental hit? Those motherfuckers. You just gonna let them get away with it and have it all to themselves? You know what? To stick it to them, you should play Wild Strike instead. I was never real clear on the difference between Elemental Hit and Wild Strike, other than you can do Elemental Hit with bows if you really want to. Build the beast minions and go Wild Speaker. That could also work. More Sulfite, please. We got 2 upgrades. Alright, we can go back to maps now while we refill our sulfite business. I think I have some relics equipped that are like a decent chance to find sulfite in maps, so it shouldn't be too long before we're back at it. What was this map? My fashion looks different in the game? I didn't mess with it. I'm not really sure how I feel about the big orange aura effect, the green weapon, and then the blue feathers in my hat, but it is what it is. Okay, tier 9 is what we need for a Searing Exarch, so that's fine. I could put on the that ugly ass helmet I got yesterday. That would be a slightly different fashion statement. Targeted by a meteor when you use a flask? I think I'm good. Yeah, sure, why not? Can't just skip my first altar. Just do Wild Speaker Bama. Wait, Bama still works? I thought they murdered it, like, in the middle of Ohio. We're going on a trip, Beta. Just go this way. there is 1% of wild speakers still playing it. Honestly, I respect the dedication. Roll Tide or some shit. I really do hate getting the Brutality Shrine. But I've kind of been tempted to equip the gloves or whatever. I don't remember if it's gloves or boots, but the one that makes knockback backwards, so they go towards you instead. That would be far too much investment for something that's only a problem like 30% of the time. It would be, like, it would be really funny too, but my whole glove slot. Like, I could have attack speed on there. There's probably some influence mods that would be great. Some fucking Eldritch implicits. Where's this point going? Oh yeah. Right there. Yeah, we're just gonna go for this. A little more accuracy rating, bunch of crit chance, good bit of crit multi. Should probably take the long way around for the crit multi. We're at level 88 now. 89, 90, 91, 92. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Gross! I'd have to get 99 to get all the way up there. In this league? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Blight encounter, synthesis map chance, magic incursions, abyss scarabs.
Blessings.
Also, when am I gonna get my first divine? That's the real question. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll do it anyways. Someone with their character track called First to Enter Goon Cave. Maybe they just have the 2B hideout. And they just speedrun to it every time. For real. Log in, get to town, instantly go to hideout, that's right. Don't even take the time to type that shit out. Get a one button macro for slash hideout. I probably should have done that high fortress. I kind of forgot about it. Not gonna lie. It's okay, we're mostly focused on clearing maps right now for completion. Not even close. Thank you. People doing power siphon mines? Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, speaking of, I think these are the gloves. Empire's Grasp or whatever? Yep. Asking you shall receive, I guess. I'm not upset about it, I'll say that. Let's just put them on for fun. Who needs auras? We're going on a trip. Let's go. Just dragging everything along. A headhunter? For me? It's not a headhunter. I cry every time. Dig's over. Yep, that's it. Pack it up, go home. Back to PoE 2. I broke those chains. I'm not going back. Yo, actually, I don't think I ever mentioned on the stream, but y'all hear the news about PoE ExileCon? Shit. I was not expecting that for like... honestly, I wasn't sure if they would ever do another one, but like, if they were, I wouldn't have expected it for like another year or two. A lot of people are suspecting it's gonna be that it means 1.0 by the end of the year for Path of Exile or for PoE 2. Shit, there's a gem. But honestly, I think it's more likely for them to announce it for like June. I could see them doing that. I would be very, very, very surprised if it's 1.0 by December. Yo, T1 life fracture on a diamond ring? Let's go. We're actually rich. Oh, it's a real good thing I opened that portal. Bro, I had 2 HP left. Yeah, wait a minute, actually. Tier 1 life, Tier 2 lightning res, Tier 3 fire res, Tier 1 rarity. It's actually like a pretty damn sick ring. May as well just wear that, honestly. We blessed it first try, too. It's meant to be.
Blessings.
I was trying to be very, very, very careful to not accidentally vendor that ring. Fire and lightning. We should replace the Fire and lightning ring, I guess. Although we'd gain more life if I replaced the other one. But I'd lose 27 lightning? Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd gain. I'd lose 12 cold. That's what it is. Ha! I think we're gonna be okay. So, we can just throw the minus mana on there and life's good. Critical strike chance 20.15. We gain 1.5% off that. That's pretty good. We're at 25 with the flask active. And our life is officially over 3,000. All the way up to 3,200 actually. We're like an actual, almost a real character now.
Blessings.
If we can get 1,000 more, we'll be unstoppable, I think. It looks like I have no more maps yet to complete, or no more yellow maps left to complete. Those are all done. Those are all done. None of those are going to be done, but I'm not real ready for those just yet. Corrupted Vow side area. Abyss rituals. Don't think I really care.
This map contains
Avoid poison, impale, and bleeding, and reduced extra damage from crits. Kinda yucky. Do this one. Oi! I think we're gonna go ahead and do this Hive Fortress. We may as well. Our Delirium has real shit rewards, so I don't even care about that either. Oi! When do we get Blunderbore but with a speed shrine instead of a massive shrine? Can that be one of the Foulborn mods? I would equip that instantly on every single character. Yo, Red Pursuit or Infinite Pursuit, whatever the hell. One of them.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Get rid of them walls. I don't care.
Unleash destruction. Annihilation. Regenerating.
That's not what I moused over.
Resistance is still.
Should be good now. Because we have the other shield to make up for the last couple waves.
That's better. Stay behind. You must escape.
Ooh, 1,000 grappler. Anything else I care about? Not really. I guess that'll do it. Nothing new. Red Trail, that's the one. Gain a power charge on hit while bleeding. That's kind of powerful. Is normal Red Trail just frenzy charge on hit? Yep. Nice. Chance at Abyss, chance at Ultimatum. Yeah, we got one of those things. Nice. Sure, more chance of finding Delve stuff. I think that was for getting, yeah, our 60th map completion. Would help if I grabbed a map, wouldn't it? Two white maps remain. And I have 2 Kirak missions, so I think we can make it happen. Silo or Park? Silo. Oh, Silo or Ghetto. Park must be a higher tier map. Yep. So make sure not to do that because we won't get the corrupted, or we won't get the bonus objective.
My men encountered the trial master in this manner. If you want
We'll go ahead and do this one. Oh, that was the boss. Nice. Anything new this time? Glacier? And Underground Sea. Having a flat damage, or like a generic damage mod, and then damage as elemental is like really, really bad. So we're gonna not let that stand. Yeah, we got currency and scarabs for our first 2 rewards. Nice. Looks like we'll be able to delve after this map. So I'll probably end up doing the other yellow map we have in my inventory before going to do that. Guess I need to go spend my graft blood. Generally, you say. Bro is actually invulnerable for some reason. Okay, I guess we're not getting that. I didn't want it anyways. Fuck, I should have named myself Doomba. I feel like one of those death Roombas from the damn labyrinth. Poison attack speed and attributes. Beyond is beta or deposits more ore. Acts with difficult and rewarding monsters. 3 out of those 4 kind of work nice together. More abyssal jewels. Not one notable was found that day. Let's spend our stuff. It's been forever since I paid attention to what we have here. We've got a nice pile of stuff.
The Genesis tree accepts
Play.
your offering.
Hello? Corrupts the graft, either destroying it entirely or replacing the implicit with a powerful modifier. Hello? Never seen that one before.
She is pleased.
Yo, it's a rare version of Return to Dust. Finally. 27% global fizz damage. That's huge. That holds 10,000 compared to this one's 4,000. Kind of wild.
She is pleased.
We'll just grab them all and look at the end.
Yes, just like that.
Not that one. Ancient Womb Gifts. Crit chance, multi, and damage for the skill. Chance to impale enemies on hit. Crit multi, yeah, we don't really care about that. I kind of like this increased fizz damage for me personally. We're definitely gonna have to price check that unstable implant as well. Kind of want to look and see what it does too.
She will soon bear fruit.
Global fizz damage, mysterious wound gifts. +3 to the skills used by this graft, and more damage for it. Yeah, we'll keep the fizz damage, the fizz damage reduction ignoring. This one is Violent Desire. Oh, I'm out.
The Genesis
Could I have a Mage Blood? Mage Blood. No. Please? Oh, that's not a Mage Blood.
She will soon bear fruit.
Siegebreaker, that's close. It is a heavy belt. Account's Binding is a heavy belt too. This is our second blight block idol, by the way.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Foulborn Heartbound Loop and Foulborn Prismatic Ring. Thief's Torment, I mean. With reduced, 50% reduced effect of non-damaging ailments on you. It's kind of not my favorite ever.
Welcome. Be ever vigilant.
Oh wait, there's more.
She will soon bear fruit.
I'm only getting axes. Can I get two-handed swords, please? Hey yo. Tier 2% fizz with tier 1 crit and tier 1 attack speed. This is actually kind of bonkers. If only it was like a good base at all. Well, if we want to play with axes later, I guess we'll have a starter.
She will soon bear fruit.
At this point, I just want to see one sword drop. This is actually the last one we can afford, though. Well, we got 2 rapiers. They were just hidden because they're low tier. Tier 3 cold, tier 2 lightning. There's a lot of elemental damage.
Be ever vigilant.
Oh, now she gets some more points. Build the presto has caught you. It's Jover. Sorry to hear that. Well, what about the brands? I wonder if I should get rid of the point for more strength requirement. The swords are strength dexterity. So that's why I put increased chances of both, but like there's probably already a pretty good chance we get weapons with strength requirements. So if we're getting two-handed with a dexterity requirement, like it's probably gonna end up being a sword. Unless there are staves that have dexterity requirements, but we'll just have to figure that out later. For now, let's take critical modifiers. And then when we fill that up again, we'll try again. Give me that back. Well then. That was like 10 billion explosions. Being able to block ritual would be so nice right about now. Yo, a fractured hollowed hybrid flask. Incredible. I'll wait till I find a normal breach or a hive fortress to get some more grand flood. I think it would be really funny if we had to do the boss gauntlet, or the Act 1 boss gauntlet, every time we did a map that had an Act boss. Like, I'm sorry, any Act gauntlet, anytime we do a map that has an Act boss as its final boss. Like, every version makes you fight every boss in the original Act. At the map monster level, of course. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Sacred Grove, Harbinger, cooldown recovery rate in June. Blighted scouting reports. Far from ideal. Well, that's okay, let's go Del. We can come back to the Atlas later. I think, yeah, we still have one yellow map left, or one white map left before we're really moving on to yellows. But right now where we're at in Del, we're fighting monster level 79, which is equivalent to tier 12. So we're able to handle ourselves relatively well against normal red tier monsters. So we should be able to push into that without too much difficulty. I'm just always kind of nervous about making that jump. Even if it's not necessarily that different from yellow maps. It just feels like a big step, you know? %76% chance at an additional Harbinger. Not bad. Hidden jewelry. Gross. Yo, I just realized we could make ourselves like the classic Tailwind Onslaught boots. Might actually be kind of fun. It is Onslaught, right? It's Tailwind and one other thing. I always think about making those, but it's been so long since I played like a genuine melee build that I haven't gotten to wear them in forever. Yeah, Onslaught, on-kill, and then Tailwind if you've dealt the crit recently. Well, we have $1 billion. That's... We'll probably just try and make those. Wow. Damn cart don't want to go to the node. Well, we're officially depth 100. Only 50 to go. Well, 50-ish to go before we can potentially, possibly, maybe find the guy. We're also up to monster level 80, which means we're on tier 13 monsters. So far, things are still feeling pretty alright. At some point, we really should try and get a 6th link too. Like, I haven't even thought about what I want as my 6th support, or 5th support. Honestly, PoB will probably tell me. We have like 8 of those primitive resonators now. I think PoB open. What should it be? Close combat. Well, we wouldn't ever get the combat rush, but that could work. It's a huge ass cost multiplier too. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we actually need faster attacks. But it looks like close combat will be the option. I'm big. And we're poor. Ah, shit, that was expensive. Ah well, we'll be back presently. My chance to find Nico in each of our maps is pretty high, so I don't think it'll take that long to fill back up. That map have 24% quality? It did. I feel like we're finding exceptional gear like really often in this league. I don't know if we're just getting lucky or what, but I don't mind it. Not in the least. %11 to go till 89. Should actually get to put our first point in the sword wheel on the bottom left when we get there. Broadcast with mod _ uni initiated? Look. My bot broke. Damn it. Oh hey, what's up, Uni? How's it going? Hello? We're no longer 11% away from 89. Awkward. Well, we're back below 11% to remaining till 89. Turns out we're still getting XP pretty fast at this point. Damn it. Leave me alone. Where'd he go? Beyond demons, chance at blighted maps, abysses, and corrupted map. Oh no. Items found in your corrupted maps have 2% chance to be corrupted. That sounds a little annoying. But oh well. Actually, I'm kind of curious if we were to craft flat fizz onto this. And then quality it, what would its damage actually be? $631. I mean, it's not actually that much. But for a level 61 axe, probably pretty good. Just not compared to like an actual endgame one. Unfortunately, our next sword upgrade would be quite expensive as well. So we're not real close to the whole upgrading yet, because I have not been making a whole ton of money at all. Silo is our last white map. We'll go with this one.
This is all in your head.
Oh, I totally forgot to check the price on that unstable implant thing that we got from the tree. I just remembered this map sucks for Breach, because half the monsters are going to be on the other side of the wall. Yeah, we'll ignore that. Rarity of items from defeated syndicate members in maps per equipment item they have. Seems kind of nice. 12% pack size in Legion. Smuggler's Cache and Blight Encounter. If we could recombinate that Legion mod onto a different Legion idol, that'd be pretty sick. You got anything new, mister? Other than those. We actually only have 4 yellow maps left to do. And we got both of those ones. That's gross. Also kind of gross, but we'll make it work.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Oh. We were so close to leveling, damn it. I got stunned and then immediately blasted by that damn Inferno Bolt. That's not a headhunter. Hive Fortress, you say? Let's go ahead and do this now. I didn't want to be in the delirium while we were trying to do the hive encounter. It's good enough.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
She's kind of getting beat up. I wonder whose fault that is. Oh, we finally made it. Nice. Almost left that there. $2,500 draft, but it's a nice day. Think we're good to move on. Oh yeah, I forgot, since we changed our grafts, we can have like 15,000 graft blood now instead of the 8,000 we were allowed before. Well, we survived. All actually entirely due to the massive shrine. Fine by me. Delirium encounters are more likely to spawn bosses. More scarabs. That's about it.
Be careful.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Oh wait, all the sulfite in the map. Nice. To go from a speed shrine to slowed by the damn grabby hands without the speed shrine is like the worst feeling ever. We got a general. This one's actually hittable too. Even better. Howie. I thought we could get her before she finished the slam. Oh yeah, they don't really die, do they? They just kind of disappear after a second. So we wouldn't have been able to stop the slam either way. Map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monsters you slain in your maps. Crystallized power. Ain't worth shit. Searing Exarch packs have more pack size. Beyond, Delirium bosses, Betrayal and Expedition. One of the 2 tier 8s we're missing. Avoid poison, impale, and bleeding's kinda gross. Yo, double speed for bosses plus temp chains and blind? Sign me up. It's just channel, we'll be fine. That boss ain't shit.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bear?
Where's the bad guys? Where's my character, Mom? Why am I tiny? Like, what the? Wait, what? There is the reason, right? Is it a mod on here? Yeah, players have 50% reduced character size. Okay. I guess that's one of the random mods you can get. Today I learned. I was kind of wondering where my Quadrilla MTX was when I was leap slamming. Thankfully our AoE doesn't seem to be affected, so it's fine. What a slow dude. The crazy thing is the moment we kill all is the moment that this never, or that kind of thing is never a problem again. Because I got giga slowed by some shit into a stun, into death. And the moment we get all bloodline is, we'll be immune to all that. It's all good. I believe in you, Professor. Tier 4 ailment avoidance. Not a terrible mod, but I'd kind of like a higher tier if it's fractured. With this move speed, I look so silly. Well, why am I big again? Where'd my character size go? Oh, because I got a big boy shrine.
Approach, challenger.
No. There we go. We're back to little. Look at my little legs. So dumb. I love it. Yo, we got an Atlas skill point. Let's go. %59% chance for Beyond Demons. Legion encounters have 98% chance to include... I'm sorry, 98% increased chance to include a Templar army. Are Templars one of the good ones? No. It's Maraketh and... Ball? No. Maybe it is Templar. Oh. Whoops. Well, we're here now. May as well just send it. Starting at depth 104. Also, last time when I went looking for all in regular Keepers of the Flame, I got like completely blocked from going down like 3 separate times, so I had to make real wide detours to actually get down to 150. It was very annoying. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that this time. Well, there's our first city. Not that I'm gonna bother going there. That was a small detour, but we were still able to go down like every other node. Now it looks like we get a couple nodes where we can go multiple depths worth of down. Hopefully that continues all the way to 150. I love that the cart keeps up with you no matter what, so long as you're staying on the same path as it. It's gotta be the best thing about Delve. Critical strike affliction support. I've never seen that before in my life. But no, it's level 21, but no quality. Kind of a bummer. Tier 8 fizz damage. I think we're good. Chance for Beyond Demons. Chance at Nico. Prison monsters have a chance to have 3 essences and duplicated rewards from Vow Vessels and Vow Side areas. Not my favorite ever. Down a game. Alright, 110 already. 40 to go. Also, I may or may not be able to afford the next one down. Our sulfite cap is still kind of low for where we're at. Yeah, 1,000. We're 30 sulfite away, damn it. That would give us 3 depth. And more afterwards.
Yes, say bye.
We'll be back for it. Alright, we only have one yellow map left to do, and it's Pit. Which is none of those. Looks like this is our only option. Thankfully, it's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Also, every time we go do Delve, I'm like further amazed at how much easier the game is when you're not dealing with Delirium plus Beyond at the same time all the time. Like, I know I signed myself up for it, but it's just funny seeing the difference. Longest stun in the world, by the way. He thought he could spin in my presence and get away with it. The nerve. I'm really hoping these monsters give XP. Okay, they do. Chance to drop a connected map. Contain an additional imprisoned monster. Extra stacks from Harbingers and Domination Scares. It's kind of nice, actually. Alright, that is every single yellow map. Which means all that's left is red. Plus uniques. So maybe we stall a little more by doing the uniques we're missing. Or that we have that we haven't done yet. Just as like a little bonus stalling. Reduce cost of building and upgrading towers. I wonder if you can get down to 100% reduction. That'd be pretty damn funny. I mean, if you can get 20% on one, I don't see why not. Never done this map going this way, I don't think. Sacred Grove, Smuggler's Caches, additional rewards. I don't know, 9% additional chance to have rewards. Not a chance to add additional rewards. More blueprints from Smuggler's Caches as well. That's kind of a nice combo for those heist enjoyers. Which honestly, we could probably do heist pretty well on this build because we're so damn fast. And we're going to get faster when I get more evasion rating. Just not there yet. But right now we're still like plus 15 from that. Yeah, plus 15. Which means we can still get another 35. Which is kinda bananas, honestly. But anyways, I guess now's the time to start using these red maps. Rather running them. Can we not get multiple raw damage mods, please? Reflect Fizz. I mean, it's not multiple raw damage mods, but that's not great either. At this point, fuck it. I mean, it worked. We lose our buffs, our shrines. But at least there's not 20,000 terrible modifiers. Just one of them, really.
They are out to get you.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Nope. Now I could run that Goober Lab trial to get the offering so I can run it, but also I'd much rather pay the 4 chaos than ever subject myself to doing one of those again. Accidental Polaric Invitation. Sick. "24 splinters, damn." Oh, it's probably because we killed Omniphobia. I got chain frozen. I gotta look at what tier beach is so I can get the anti-freeze bonus from Brian King. Eventually, All's Bloodline will keep us from dying to that, but it would be great to not die to it in the meantime. Couldn't even tell you what's causing it, or which monster. Probably the one making the giant ice spikes all over the place. Or all of them, because that's just what they all are. Good enough.
Cellar in.
I guess I can stop picking up white and yellow maps in the hopes of finding something new. Chance to impale on hit. Reduce effective auras. Ignite, freeze, and shock. Plus elemental weakness in animals. Sure. It rerolled into something nicer again. Kind of. Kinda, sort of, somewhat. Go ahead and do the player invitation since we shouldn't lose XP if I do die in here. And I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with this. That could be famous last words, but we'll see. Probably a little more trouble than I thought. Good enough for me. How much self light do we have? Yeah, we got room for more.
They will turn you into red meat.
Ow. You know what? Maybe standing in the giant Itziri Flame Blast was not my brightest idea. File that one away for the future. Not really sure what's causing that. Oh, it's the damn ritual. Which I thought she kind of... I was supposed to activate the ritual to deal with that. But here we are. Maybe it's just omniphobia punching the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm just getting critted into oblivion, I guess. Fine then, I didn't want to kill him anyways. Oh no, players are assaulted by apparitions of Itziri Queen of All. So it wasn't the ritual going crazy for some reason. Wild. Maybe this one goes better. Dying when the boss has 1 hit point has got to be like one of the worst feelings ever. Oh, he actually died. I really got to make sure I go get the actual boss before I run out of portals. And we were close to leveling up, but not no more. Yo, it's crop rotation. Nice. The 4,900 graph button. I kind of want to try making more weapons, honestly. We had a bunch of gifts laying around still.
Welcome back.
I don't really want to block out mana modifiers because I do kind of like the idea of having mana leech. Could remove life modifiers. Is there a defense modifier at all? Thing is, I wouldn't really mind life leech either. Yeah, well, let's block out life anyways.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, axes have dex requirements too. I never noticed. That's why we've been getting so damn many of them.
She is pleased.
What happens if I get rid of that then? Are there even any caster mods? No, so that's kind of useless. We'll just reduce fire mods, I guess.
She is pleased.
Oh, there we go. A sword. 40 to 75 is tier 1 flat is. Tier 2 crit, but also mana per enemy killed. We'll hold on to that one for fun too. We'll hold on to that one for fun too. T2% fizz. T2 crit chance, T3 damage over time multi, and some leech. Hey, speaking of swords. Is that why we haven't been seeing them? Just because the games have been hiding them? Damn it, never sink. The sword also has prefixes. And only, I'm sorry, suffixes.
She is pleased.
If nothing else, that's 20 fusings.
Welcome. Beware of the enemy. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What level does this require? Level 70? So we should have chances of finding it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Let's just clear these out. I don't think I care about most of them. T4 hybrid, T4 flat, T4%. It's actually, if those were 3 tiers higher each, it would be the perfect weapon. Just on a level 44 base. It's a funny idea for a leveling piece.
Greetings.
If nothing else, we are getting hella jeweler's orbs.
Fight for Ray class. She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, we're gonna vendor it anyways. Not sure how I feel about the whole lowest level modifier is removed. It's like, what if it hit something decent, but it happened to be like 1 level too low, and it just got culled, you know? I mean, we could reduce speed modifiers, but there's like 1. And we want that one. Well, we'd be okay with that one anyways. Don't particularly want to increase life or mana. We'll go with fractured.
She is pleased.
Got enough. Oh no, we don't have enough blood for 1 more. Just barely. Fine then, be that way.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, I think I used this one. Mine has lavish womb gifts, AoE with attacks used by this ability, and oh no, also grants increased AoE and gives attack speed. This has global fizz on it, mysterious womb gifts, CDR, and duration on the skill. I think that might be better than like a little bit of speed and AoE. Like more uptime on the skill. 7.4. Okay, so the cooldown time is not being calculated in there. So that 7.4 is still the base duration. It's just because it's a higher level version of it as well.
Greetings.
Let's go. I think I got like a little bit of sulfite, but not enough to cap. Oh, I was at the monastery. I wasn't even anywhere else. Really feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah. Unstable implant made the dink noise. And that was totally false. Does this even do? Attack speed per frenzy charge. Life per second per endurance charge. Stun threshold increased by overcat fire. Projectile speed per strength. Melee damage per int. CDR for each green skill gem you have socketed. Crit chance per power charge. Light radius increase in reductions to light radius also apply to accuracy. Take 20% less AoE. Area damage from hits per 2% overcapped cold res. Cast speed per dexterity. Effective non-damaging elements for each blue skill, and skill duration for each red skill. Well, we don't really have skills, so that's not exactly
Hello.
ideal for me. But if I can get 8 chaos for this, then it's still a pretty good payday compared to most of the other stuff I have. Oh, I scammed the shit out of myself. Whoops. Well, I could have gotten 15. Too late now. Oh well, I've been scammed out of more before. It's no big deal. Did I not have a second red map to run? Chateau. Oh, yeah, there it is. I guess I corrupted it into a 1 tier higher map and didn't realize. AoE, Chaos, and Elemental Res Lunaris, plus Desecrated Ground, that's fine. This also went to a different map. That's fine. I just realized this is gonna drop me the Infinite Hunger
You are being controlled.
boss invitation, and that's gonna suck. Except for I'm stuck. Well. Our first major currency drop. And it's a damn exalted orb. Bro. I literally just want the crafting recipe. Please, for fuck's sake. Literally frozen for 30 seconds. Fucking third time's the charm, I guess. Let's run this writhing invitation. Get it over with. I don't think I'll run out of portals, but I'll probably die like twice, at least. I get that a lot, actually. Okay, just got my shit punched out. It's kind of funny he can get areas inhabited by modifiers. You know, I was kind of waiting for him to do that thing instead of just stand on top of me and kill me, but... I guess he doesn't do the chase mechanic in the quest version, or we got really lucky. Either way is fine by me.
Farewell.
Glad that's over with. Let's go delving. I crave the mines. Yeah, where'd they go? We really do be. We have to go deeper. Diggy, diggy hole. You know, I recognize the name of that song, and I've heard it before, but anytime I try and remember it, like off the top of my head, I can never remember what it actually sounds like. Fucking same, honestly. I mean, it's peak writing, don't get me wrong, but I still don't remember what it sounds like. Top secret Google Doc of builds that people are doing? Oh, hell yeah. And I bet at least 3 of them are doing Cyclone. Fucking Oshabi. I actually didn't realize Mathil was doing Cyclone as well. He's just doing something else. Some other fucking Ascendancy. But I'm just gonna go ahead and take credit for it anyways. He stole my idea, for sure. Like 100%. Here, we got a minion node over there. We could do that to try and get like a Spectre chest or whatever if that still exists, but kind of don't want to bother. Our sulfite's rather limited. It is just me and Mathel. Let's go. Most of it. Detonate dead, really? Where's the whimsy? The creativity? What the fuck? Lightning strike's not much better, but at least it's not damn detonate dead. Spellslinger, self-looping, desecrate, detonate dead of chain reaction, but somehow turning it all to poison damage? Okay, there's some creativity and whimsy to that. I'll give him that. Puppeteer sounds kind of cool, but that means you have to play a man. Ugh. Imagine. Not just any man, an old man. I mean, does anybody in Path of Exile wear pants? I don't see no pants slot on my gear. I don't see any pants. You have no proof. Oh. I see.
Yes, say shh. There it is again.
Let's try that again and not get one shot this time. Well, we didn't get one shot. It was definitely two distinct shots. One in the chest, one in the head, that's right. Gotta get both of the key regions. Nope, not this time. They tried it. They got me with the first shot and stunned me again. Second one missed. Damn it, this is gonna be another fucking Rogue Exile camp. It'll be fine. Fungus among us. True. A little sus, but we'll let it go. Pretty sure I saw that mushroom vent. It's 1,000 so my god, damn it! Is this man shield charging me and stunning me 100% of the time? And I was thinking, where is my evasion rating? And you know what? The motherfucker who put that Rogue Exile in the pool probably gave him Resolute technique, I bet. So many people are playing just Lightning Strike on every Ascendancy. Imagine. Literally could not be me. I'm so bummed I died in that camp. Ah, well.
Blessings.
want more Azurites. Actually, I don't think I spent what I had.
Hear that?
Oh no, I'm poor. It's fine. It's fine. Back to the joy of corrupting all my red maps. Oh, rarity pug.
You will die alone and afraid.
Honestly, every time I get stunned, I get so tilted. Just knowing that we're like... We're just an unknown quantity of sulfite away from never having to worry about it again. But while we are still trying to get all that sulfite, it's still a very major problem. But I also like don't want to do any investment to solve the problem. Void ailments reduce damage from crits to life as energy shield. It's a little annoying, but that's okay. But yeah, all the quality applies to pack size. All 0%. Because I was lazy.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
We just got an empty instance here. Wow. They're both bad. Well, how much we were struggling to kill some of those Legion monsters, and we just phased Kitava in 2 seconds, even though he has 44% life as energy shield on top of his normal life pool. I'm sorry, 41%. Always with the minus max res. That's like 3 out of the last 5 we rolled. Unfortunately, that's my only copy as well. I might just have to suffer through it, but damn, that's terrible. It's Desert? Who's the boss of that one? I think it's the sand tornado thing. We'll get this one out of the way first in case I die 6 times. I lose less XP that way. Yep, that sounds about right. Killed by a damn donut. Really just want to find the boss, especially now that we've gotten all the sulfite. Okay. At least now they can't keep up with me. Alright, we somehow got the completion. That's plenty enough for me. I'll have for a fire damage craft too. Oh, that's where that map went. No, I had that. Never mind. Or no, I made that with the other one. Yo, can we stop puppy guarding the damn portal? Well, oh, we live. Nice. That was definitely a little easier than the last place. We love to see it. Alright, we're gonna go back to delving because our sulfite's full again. Full enough. But before I actually do it, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes for more. Neat. I'm actually gonna go back to my hideout so the shrine's so I don't like keep getting the damn lightning shrine. Okay. Alright, friends. We're back. So, before I stood up, I said we're gonna do some delve when I got back. Turns out I lied. Cuz. Thank you, you too, Professor. I lied because it turns out since we're doing red maps, I'm actually getting Azurite for completing maps. And so when I went in there, I was able to afford to upgrade my sulfite cap. So, we're gonna fill up the new sulfite cap and then we're gonna delve. But that means I have to roll another map too. Hopefully we don't rip any of them, but if we do, it is what it is. Can barely hear me? That's fine. OBS looks fine. Please hold. Damn, how long was I AFK? Yeah, everything sounds normal on my side. Yo, 109 fizz is gold? What the hell? Well, it's no longer 109 fizz is gold. It's just 96 fizz is fire plus avoiding impale. Crimson Township's gonna be a pain in the ass. Owie. I want the idol, but if I stop spinning, I'm gonna die immediately. The hell was that voice? I really should most likely remove all of my idols that give me Beyond and Delirium. But I don't really have anything else in mind to just throw in, so I guess we'll just keep struggling through it. We died 6 times the hail rate. Perfect. You're just getting your deaths out of the way for the rest of the act. You'll get the rest of them deathless, I'm sure. I believe. Can't believe we got that dude without dying. Nice. We got all the self-light already, so we may as well just leave. How much room do we have? Yeah, let's just go Delph. That's good enough. I don't know why I keep using my waypoint to teleport when I have the fancy MTX door for going to Delph. Starting at depth 124. Last time we started at 106, I think. And we made it 18 lower, despite wasting like 1,000 of my 10,000 soul light. So now I have like 4,000 extra. So there actually is a chance, especially if I don't die, that we may actually reach depth 150. So if we're real lucky, we could just run right into all, like at the very beginning. That'd be ideal. Oh hey, we got an offering, so I don't even need to buy it. Nice. I was a little worried about that one, honestly. The last time I did that encounter, the ghost kinda beat the shit out of me. Like, I didn't die last time, but I literally got kinda close a couple times. Thankfully, it didn't really feel like my health bar moved this time at all. 10 transmutes. Oh, hey there. 2 money boxes and a bunch of fossils. Nice. We'll get a divine orb one day, I believe. If nothing else, we are getting a nice amount of Azurite out of here. It's just a little annoying. We're kind of stair-stepping down one depth at a time. But we're at 131 now. We still got 9,500 sulfite to go, so I think we will hit 150. So from next time delving onward, it's just gonna be searching. We'll probably still want to go a little below 150, but once we're there, we have a chance of finding what we're looking for. Question is, do I go left or right? I can already see this goes down further than that does, but that might still keep going down anyways. But it's 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. So I think this way actually is better. So hopefully we don't get any more of those damn rogue exiles. Bro, did all that stalling in for what? Just to get blown up immediately afterwards. It's a lot of sulfite wasted going sideways, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Yo, 3 chaos. We're rich. It's working. Is it alright? Our damage is decent enough. I wouldn't say it's insane. And we're very squishy, but that's mainly because we have no freeze immunity, no corrupted blood immunity, no stun immunity. Because I'm kind of waiting on all of that until I get the bloodline from all. Because what we want from it is this node right here that says Precursor's release. Action speed can't be modified below base value, cannot be stunned, ailments cannot be inflicted on you. I'm using sockets in my gloves, so I can't turn off crits, but we're pairing that with Oath of the Magi from Daughter of Oshabi, and it's like we're almost comfortable. We're just not quite there yet until I find all. Getting blasted early maps with Frostblades. Yeah. What Ascendancy you playing? Honestly, trying to get through early maps with the bonus mods that they keep adding to every zone randomly is pretty brutal. Like, if you get the wrong one, it just makes it so much harder than anything you rolled. The build's coming together. It's getting there. Honestly, I love the shrines. Like, I know Oshabi has a couple other things you can do with it, but I don't know how you could play it without shrines. Unfortunately, though, I don't really have a ton of experience with Frostblade, so I can't really give any advice for it off the top of my head. Other than, this damn league is hard. Because of those random mods in particular. Whoops. Just remembered, I really meant to go upgrade my light radius after doing that tier 3 Azurite node. Seems like it doesn't benefit as much from Oshabi as much as the others. I gotcha. Well, I will say, as squishy as I am, when I'm not getting stun locked or freeze locked to death, I'm having a great time. And honestly, it's real simple to gear. Because you just want as much evasion rating as possible. And a decent sword. And the rest of your gear doesn't matter too much. Oops. Well, like, the better gear you have, the easier time you'll have, of course, but like... These are all the gems we use, so you don't need to worry about a 6 link beyond the one on your weapon for Cyclone. We have Queen of the Forest for our chess piece, so we don't even have to roll that. And Queen of the Forest is cheap by now. I'm thinking of doing some funky stuff with my rings and trying to get the... like, use some unique unset rings to replace my gems and take them out of my gloves so I get the full benefit of both the Maji and the All's Bloodline thing. But yeah, running things this way and getting double defenses from your armor, the $80 res, and 30% move speed, it all just feels real good. Like I was even able to buy like a really well rolled Queen of the Forest very cheap because someone corrupted it, didn't like what they got, and just sold it for nothing. But since I don't care about the links, I don't care that it's corrupted. Like I don't have to worry about that. And the quality is much easier to fix while it's corrupted than the sockets. But yeah, honestly, I think this is still a campaign ring. Yeah, item level 54, and we're in red maps right now. So if you want, I can share the POB. I don't think I put it in the description. I kind of forgot. Even if you don't want it, there you go. I forgot to put my Twitch link in the description too. Whoops. Two seconds. I promise I'm a professional streamer. But yeah, when running things this way, the moment we get a speed shrine, life is just so good. And we still have, like, my evasion rating isn't high enough to get all of the move speed out of Queen of the Forest yet. So, like, we can get another 35% on top of what we have right now. Plus another 5% for my boots, because I only have 30%. We're barely scratching the surface of the speed we could reach. Depth 142. And this is actually the last of my soul flame. So we're not making it to 150. Damn it. I overestimated. I once again forgot to upgrade my light radius. Wait a minute. Nothing. We actually kind of gained a buckload of XP for that. Nice. Turns out we can afford one more. Freeze my worst enemy. Stop it! Leave me alone. Oh. Rude. Oh, we made it. Nice. I mean, I don't think I get the stuff, but good enough.
Stay in the...
That's a pretty good one. Alright, back to maps to refill my self-light. I also need to price check these things. 6 of those to 1 cast. Damn. Is there just no currency in this league yet? Even those are worth less than a chaos each. Maybe there's just no one crafting. Do we dare attempt a tier 15? I don't see why not. Unless it does exactly that. What the fuck? Minus 11 max res, 25% monster life, 43% life as energy shield, which means they're not at 143% life, they're at 100 and like 60 or 70%. And I'm enfeebled. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that right now. I don't feel like suffering. It's fine. It's not fine. Also not fine. That one's fine. Probably not. Definitely not. That'll do. Wanted to see if I actually am getting Azurite from completing red maps. Oh, Sulfite veins and chests in your maps have 5% chance to also contain an equal amount of Azurite. That's where I got it. Not from completing red maps. Good to know.
your name? No one but me.
That's not a hive fortress aelith. What the hell? Should probably tighten up the blue filter, but I'm kinda lazy. Owie. That's some crazy corrupted blood. Should really get the anti-corrupted blood on my life flask. That's another thing I've been too lazy for. Not interrogating those fools. They can sit there and think about what they did. Haste, enrage, and life regen. Gross. I always hate fighting this boss as a melee because the beams chase me and then she chases me, and so they end up in the same spot. It's very annoying. Yo, I got another mystery box. I guess for hitting level 90. Now please, can we get a box that's not shit? It's also not a headhunter, unfortunately. The last one I got a terrible, terrible helmet. I don't even remember the name. This thing, Fractured Nightmare. If we could get something like literally anything interesting, that'd be 10 times better. It's the most plain chest piece I've ever seen. Wait, would it expose Marauder's midriff if we put that on? I mean, it shows Rangers, of course. We'll put that one back on. Okay, I can't be too upset about that, but it's not very flashy. It's a little better for that reason, I suppose. I wanted something flashy like the damn frog portal. That's the bummer. Although I don't even know what was in that mystery box. We'll just give it a sec. Fair enough. But if you close your eyes, I mean, that view right there is basically how I play Path of Exile anyways. Just looking at health bars and loot labels. I don't really notice much else, honestly. Well, we just leveled up, so guess we'll do this. Alright, Kitava from the damn outfield. Genuinely, I can't even tell you what's hitting me. Like, it could just be auto attacks shitting on me like that. Maybe it was those things exploding. Really need to get rid of Aisha because she's putting consecrated ground everywhere and healing the shit out of everything. Not to mention the beams. Oh, you know what it is? It's the boss from Acid Caverns that's shitting on me. That boss hurts like nobody's business. Forgot about that. It worked out. Yo, I got 2 Atlas passive respect points. Nice. Hey, yo, double Legion, double Strongbox. Let's go. Chance of Strongbox, quantity of items in Strongboxes. Also chance at Legion, and they take increased damage in stasis. Coordinated as fuck. What is my actual chance to get a Legion encounter? $82. Well, this is 40, so we could probably drop at least one of those. Those other idols that has it. Oops, sorry. Kind of like the cartography scarabs on that one. Guess I don't have any chance for Legion stuff on 1x1 idols. We'll worry about it later. Oh, it actually didn't reroll. Let's go. We're not gonna let Maven steal Shakira. No way, no how.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Really, anything over 15 frames per second is luxury. Damn grabby hands. Just another word death that could be stopped if we could find all. Thing is, I don't even think I was stunned or like completely lost control of my character. Like, I genuinely think it was like a 99.7% slow. That was a breeze. For sure. Now that I think about it, how the hell did we hit level 90 through all this? Yeah, we got 1,000 Azurite out of that. Kinda huge. Oh, I didn't realize this was -5 to all res. Actually, no. We didn't roll it with that. That's one of the random mods you can get. Which is kind of insane, actually. It's like a casual chance to take 20% extra elemental damage of all types. It's Through no fault of your own. Need to find an attack to use while your zombies do most of the work. Gain bonus to attack and then you get the same increases in damage, decreases damage. See. There's a funny sword. That says your minions have this sword equipped, and it actually has like a lot of damage on it. But then you get bonuses for attacking with it as well. You could just do Leap Slam. It'd be very funny. I have it in my stash. I'll look after I kill this boss. It's like iron something. It's one-handed, so you could still use a shield with it as well. Wait, what one guy's collection? Oh, Rigwald? Oh, yeah. Maybe it was a two-handed sword. Oh, no, I didn't collect it. I saw it on the wiki. Never mind. Internet, please. Iron Mask, that's the one. Oh, never mind. It's just for skeletons. Not zombies. I thought it was any minion. But nevertheless, summon skeleton warriors and soldiers. Wield this weapon while in your main hand. Summon skeleton warriors and soldiers deal triple damage with this weapon if you've hit with it recently. Crying, screaming, pissing, shitting? Same, honestly. Bummer. What is Storm Cascade? Oh, highly effectively a lightning version of a level 21 glacial cascade. Logbooks, delirious scouting reports, tier upgrades, and ultimatum chances. Crit, AoE, rare, Fizz, chaos. Gross. Could use Queen's Decree. True, true. I thought I had one. Maybe I looked at it and didn't pick it up. think we can do 1 or 2 more maps before we go delving again. Baron. Wait, are you actually doing a Puppet Master? Gotcha. Should not have clicked that button, but we're gonna deal with it anyways. Might just say fuck it and play brand new. That could work too. Owie. Well, I hope your Puppet Master goes better than mine did, because when I played it, I think I tried to do the Baron, and I did the like shit puddles from based on the minion's health when it dies or whatever. It did not work out well for me. I don't think I'm gonna get that boss. Maybe when the delirium's gone. And you know, the thing I meant to do that I definitely forgot was roll a life flask with anti-bleed on it, because that would also save us several. Would have also saved us several deaths. Damn it, Faustus! I'll try and talk to you. I generally prefer the one that's like half recovery is instant and then half is like over a little bit of time. This may be alright. That laser beam is still going on the same spot. Stay away from that consecrated ground. Motherfucker. Damn, we actually got her. I did not think that would work. We can do another map. Any builds on your normal wheelhouse? That makes sense. Too bad we don't have Guardian, so you can't play the Golden Way. Although I guess you could if you had the flesh and flame jewels. Now that I think about it. Technically speaking, that's not exactly likely to be cheap. Light, delirium, splinters, delirium scouting reports, difficult and rewarding monsters. Yo, 9% chance to contain an Ascendancy trial. Veiled items. Harvest monster quantity. And a guaranteed additional strongbox. That's kind of sick. At least the bottom two mods.
Celerim.
We go again. This time I won't click anything that buffs the boss. Damn you, itchy nose. Seven alterations, we're rich. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Rude, first of all. think that's fair. Every once in a while I like the novelty of having minions just run around and do everything for me, but yeah, I do get kind of tired of it when, like, especially if I'm getting my shit pushed in and I just can't do anything because my minions are supposed to do everything and then they're not really able to handle it. It gets a little annoying. I get the same way when I play like mines or something that's like a multi-step process to get the damage to be dealt. Or I guess even like poison conch of bouncing. The same thing happens as well. Where it's just like, if I'm not directly dealing the damage, there are definitely moments where it gets kind of frustrating. Not even level 20, but feels doomed for the character. My condolences. Oh, I forgot I didn't kill her. She almost just two-pieced my ass. Probably had something to do with that monster right there with the fizz aura. We stop these damn beams. Oh, we get 2 seconds of downtime.
Cool wind.
Have to constantly throw yourself in harm's way. Yeah. Even with, like, even if you get something that adds aggressive to their AI or whatever it is, I still feel like I have a hard time getting them to actually aggro on stuff. %51% chance at delirium, 54% chance at sulfite. What is my chance for him? 17. I don't remember the search bar being here. So I don't know if they added that very recently, but it's a very nice thing to have. 65. 82 plus whatever his base chance is.
Exile.
Let's go delving.
Hear that? Never mind.
I think what I end up having to do when I try and play minions build is usually I end up summoning skeletons directly on top of stuff, and I think that gets the zombies to send their attention where I cast the spell. Why the hell is there an essence monster right here? Oh, right. It's an essence node. Alright, surely we cross 150 this time. There's no way we don't. If only. That would be real nice. What? That's toxic. I'm so glad I haven't run into that. Oh right, the Bam idea. I totally forgot about that. It might be a little cheaper than changing Ascendancies and the whole focus of the bill. Hello? I was hoping for a Divine Orb. But hopefully that's worth like 7 Divine Orbs. Go Wild Speaker, Oshabi, or Stay Whisperer? I mean, I have zero personal bias, and I say you should play Daughter of Oshabi. Can't explain why that's the play, but it's the play. Damn. I see how it is. I get it. precisely one Batman Enjoyer on each Ranger Ascendancy. That's amazing. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Alright, now that that detour's out of the way, we can finally start going down again. Now here you come to fuck it all up. And that's the spirit. I fucking love corpse explosions. Couldn't tell you what the fuck's causing them. Or which one is. It's around here somewhere. I could have sworn I killed that molten shell guy like 5 times. Dear fuck. Sorry. That was slightly unfortunate. I got completely obliterated. I mean, it's not shocking I died, but this is really unfortunate timing because we were literally about to fucking shit on that thing as soon as it landed. Well, now we get to do it all again. You think Delve was a prototype for PoE 2? Everyone thought it was Ruthless was the prototype, but no. It was Delve first. Alright, no corpse explosion, triple defensive modifier rare here. Now we just need to survive the enraged fire breath. That's one pass. What? That's 2 pass. Oh, give me that. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Well, it worked. I see it. I see it. Depth 150. We still have to go lower, but that is the start. Extra life, fast life regen. Endurance charges on hit. Same, honestly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Only way it could be better is if it also leached. Maybe a little consecrated ground in there as a little treat. Indoor aura, life regen, life leech. You're just getting all the recovery mods today. It's not so bad when you get the Rollickish shit or whatever it is that lets you turn it off, or at least cut it in half. Not Rollickish. Who has it? I thought that was something you could get from here. Oh yeah, there it is. It's Rislatha. Never mind. But yeah, that's not too late. Owie. Unfortunately, we have no all right off the bat. Bummer. I'm invincible. Am I doing delve only? No. I'm just doing delve until I find all the Crystal King, so I can use his bloodline for my last Ascendancy points. As soon as I kill that boss, I have no particular desire to do delve. We just barely got to the depth where he starts spawning, but we're just kind of holding out hope that we find him before too much longer. So I'm kind of desperate for those Ascendancy points. What am I gonna do next? Probably go back to mapping, or trying to get Atlas completion. We've made it up to red maps today. But we're kind of struggling against everything we're facing in the maps, because I have a bunch of relics for, I got them for Legion, Delirium, and Beyond. So, those things on top of Breach, it's just a lot to deal with. That's the main reason we're looking for as much defense as we can from, or as we're gonna get from the all Bloodline. think I'm actually going to start going sideways here. I don't know if I want to go all the way down to 160. 150 is right there, and we're kind of already revealing, or the entire area we're revealing is already kind of below 150. It's good enough. Hopefully we don't freeze. Oh. I got caught by one of the explosions. I thought I was alright. Let's try that again. Guess I could have also just ID'd the strong boxes to make sure they weren't going to kill me. So for some reason, the Delve strong boxes don't have the little button that lets you use currency from your inventory. Also, it turns out they're all the same. Can do juice farming in game? I'd like to. I'm collecting as many idols as I can to try and have some stuff to recombinate into like actual good idols without having to spend boatloads of money. I'm not exactly sure what I would want to do, but it'd be cool to see how far I can juice whatever mechanic we get idols for. Part of that also depends on how strong I can get the build to feel. But at some point I do want to try at least one or two other builds. So I'm not sure how long I will play this character. Ooh. Guaranteed additional Harbinger, nice. Damage per stack of sulfite intoxication. I guess that just causes it to give you the buff as well. No, I'm poor. I see, I see. Alright, we got one more sulfite cap upgrade, so next time we get to come back, we should get to delve for a little longer. 38% chance for maps to contain an additional Harbinger. Steering Exarch pack size, operative scouting reports, ultimatum. Global crit chance with fire skills, and reduced effective shock. Hey, I gotta price check that Scarab. Nemesis. Not gonna scam myself this time.
All in order.
Let that sit there.
I'll let you know.
Chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding is bad. That is less bad. Do I know where to get Conqueror items? No, I'm not real sure what. Like all of the stuff available on all the idols. I've never looked at the like any list of that stuff.
All suffering in this world stems from your action.
Everything hurts. I don't remember the last time I got a breach encounter where I could just kill monsters in the circle. It's been like 7 maps in a row with that damn mini blight. 5 link, wow. What build am I gonna try in the future? The one I was thinking of next was self-chill Surfcaster with the Bone Shatter. Surfcaster has the all damage you take can freeze you, or chill you I mean, but also reverse chill effect. So if we're using Bone Shatter and hitting myself, then I'll just be constantly chilling myself and attacking even faster. So I thought that would be kind of funny. Not sure how I would mitigate all that physical damage, but I'm sure we could figure something out. I was also tempted to try Flicker Strike of some sort, but there's so many Ascendancies it could work well with in Phrecia. I'm not sure which one I would want to do.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That was the bad thing. I'm rich. Nice. What are you up to? 80? Have I gotten any big expensive drops yet? No. Well, my most expensive drop is probably like 16 chaos. I've gotten a couple jewels that I have listed pretty expensive, but like, they haven't sold yet. But I got my first exalted orb today. And I'm still salty about it because I have yet to see a divine orb, and since their chances to drop are equal, I basically lost the 50-50 on which one it was. Pretty salty about it. But like, since I'm still pushing up through the tiers, I'm trying not to be too upset about it. So we're still getting map progress and everything. But if I don't see something soon, I'm gonna be a little bummed. Another shitty breach encounter? What about you? Have you gotten anything crazy yet? Fathomless depths. Wait a minute, isn't that a fishing card? Hey yo. Has Tremendous in tier 1, man. Damn. Oh no, it's not fishing. $40 maps in tier 16, we still haven't gotten shit. I feel that. It's okay. Your next tier 16 will have it. My dad works at GGG. He told me. Come on, buddy, get that immortal call out of here. There you go.
Approach, challenger.
Ow, rude. Yeah, we can let Maven witness that one. Now please, can we get a real breach encounter? Damn it. Nope. This is like 10 maps in a row now. I really should be doing the little tower defense things, but I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. Turns out I missed the crafting recipe last time. Gem quality, wow. Oh. Well, he just started off with the damn charge of shit. I was too busy looking at loot to pay attention to what he was doing. It's kind of a problem having him in that corner though. Now I can run all the way around him in case he starts charging again. Ow, rude. We were at 89%, by the way. I probably shouldn't keep fighting that. At this point, it's personal. Perfect. Rarity from syndicate members. Alpha chance. Tormented spirit and faster rituals. They both corrupted into different maps. Thankfully, I haven't completed either, so it's kind of fine. Stealing charges is pretty annoying because we lose a good chunk of damage out of it, but it's not the end of the world. That said, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I wanted to go a little longer, but I'm getting kind of tired and hungry as fuck. So, I believe this is where we're going to call it for the day. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back Thursday of next week, at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight, Eastern Standard Time, even, or Eastern U.S. time, whatever you want to call it. And Tuesday and Tuesday and Wednesday, I should be posting the first two. First of all, I've been working on a series of guides for Acts 1 through 10 of the Path of Exile 1 campaign. And so the first two acts videos will be coming out on Tuesday and Wednesday. So that should be fun for anyone who's interested in that. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you on Thursday.